Hello, guys. Good evening, good afternoon, good day to you upstairs here. Day part 3 as I playing Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. And we just got to the real map today.
The
Got to the real
Witcher's
Ben.
contact in Velen
There
was
we
to
go.
be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri.
And that's what we're doing. We just met with Nilfgaardian Emperor, and our mission is here to find a Ciri and to explore all this godforsaken land. Alright. Which we did find the quest. It was for level 9 quest. And we got our ass kicked in that. Well, not exactly my ass got kicked, but the ghouls there were like around rank 9 and it take me ages to kill them. So that was quite a bit of a problem. Okay, we see like another quest over there, Droner. And why is he... he's blue. Okay. Okay, one down. Got him exploded. Dude, like, it's actually like killing me there. Look at that! Look at that clean cut. Look at that clean cut, huh? What happened to you, man?
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
Deserter.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
So, I mean, I help you. That's the only possible solution here, is it? But he's
Fine,
deserter.
I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
He's a deserter.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
So that's the whole quest. We still get an XP out of this, right? 25 XP points. Okay, well, that's definitely better than nothing. So we had that Thunderbolt potion, by the way, for finding down the Griffin, and we totally didn't didn't use it at all, did we? Okay, look at this. There's a chest. Lesser runes. Let's take some dive here. We don't have important this. Okay, buckwheat. That's exactly the thing that we were using to hunt this Griffin. To make him interested in me. Alright, the smelly thing. What is this? Blood moss. A valuable thing to collect. So we just going around here. I can go on my twos. On my legs. Red fish. And more droned boys. least they're not healing, you know. Damn it, dude. Four could be like too much. No health at all. Come on, finish it off. Okay, one down, one down, one down. So do we get an XP out of those guys? 538. That hit me really hard. 542. So we got 4 points of XP out of this. Slaying one of those guys. Okay. One is not a problem, you just can dodge it. Just like watch out with this timing. There you go. So I guess we're watching out the timing. We're good at dodging this. A valuable alchemical ingredient. Flowers. A fish. Right variety. Okay, we just using whatever here. Probably instead of water, I should have used something more potent. So water is storing only 10 vitality per second. Alright, what else do we have here? 15 vitality, 10 vitality, so meat also like 10 vitality. Okay. 10 vitality. A fish 15 vitality. So the dried fruits is also like 15 vitality. Let's just go with 15, I guess. This is dried fruits. Should be fine. So I saw like another side quest, like when we were approaching here. I guess it was the notice board. Right, so there's a side quest we meet Justin and us a couple of hours ago, and on the previous stream we found a side quest over here, but it was level 9. So couldn't do it. Not like this. Wait, was some chests? Nope. Where are we? The loot.
Duh! A stranger! Saw him over there!
I mean? Okay, I'm here. Okay, we need to shoot the sword, right? The inn and the crossroads. Wait, this whole area is the inn?
They'll kill us and take her all the same.
New market,
Slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse neath the floorboards. Those bastards won't have her.
All right, all right.
Can we get in? So the Nilfgaardian connection. They do have a problem with this place, do they? Okay, it's a fast travel location. Problem is locator IQ. What is this? Missing Anna Sterner, wife of the Bloody Baron. Presumably kidnapped. Here's a reward for whoever finds her. Okay, Bloody Baron. It wasn't a character from a book, but we heard from it about the guy from Ambassador. Did we? What do we have here? Help us send him off. To whoever has eyes on to read. Thursday, our Felibor died. We no means to bury him properly. Not a white shirt in the house, no clothes for a shroud, no planks for a coffin. If there's out to you can spare, help please. If you don't send him off to the next world proper like, he'll hunt us all in revenge. Darlin asks, okay, Elvis Sherberish. Notice. Consider yourself informed. Every man who is the producing milk cow is obliged to bring the cow's perch. Okay, we already read that one. Guide wanted. I've been a man of a guide, me and my family across the pond there. We already read this one. Missing Mikael. My true-born brother Mikael is missing. Anyone who find him, or at least let's find us our fate has met him, will be generously rewarded. And I'll seep a good reward to the Baron about you as well. Good word to the Baron. You find me at the crossroads, Bruno. A warning. In a lonely woods, screams carry along, shadows creeps far in deep dark dale. Beware your, then the grouse wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. So we have a new undiscovered location on the quest. Read 30 books. It's a contract. So what about this? Nilfgaardian Connection suddenly was level 5. Wild Heart. Witchy Contract. Missing Brass level 33. Yeah. About that. It's not gonna be happening anytime soon. So we need to talk to the innkeeper, do we?
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
The whole bottle, is it?
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink. Expecting visitors?
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers, too.
You fucking deaf. Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I mean, back off or die, I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. On the bench you can use.
Cause where's the Hendrik?
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
Wait, those guys like saying bandits.
Side, I think to myself.
I say
Wait, they mark it as bandits, okay, holy shot. Hold my beer. They say they're bandits.
Always managed to hide their lasses.
Thought he'd outsmarted me.
Cat! Form a row!
Go on! Go on!
I mean, they're bandits, right?
That's enough of that.
Yeah, I was just kidding. I obviously was kidding. I didn't even try it. I mean, we're all bandits, aren't we? In someone's eyes. Yeah, not a good idea.
Step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
Not a good idea to engage them.
Managed to
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
There we
I
go.
don't generally
You see?
poke my nose in other people's business.
You see, told you.
Stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton,
Don't know where that is.
other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Okay, the Nilfgaardian connection, Bruno. So that's the Bruno about that as a side quest, right? But we can't really take the that quest from him. Level 33 after all. So do we have anything else interesting here? It's like way that way. We can check out this question mark. It's not that far away. And we can collect some loot along the way. What I need is a blacksmith right now, right? To get me a better sword. So maybe we need to find like some actual settlement somewhere. I mean, this is looking like a settlement there. Can you really fight without a proper sword? Okay, there's another quest, available quest. Well, let's just take a peek, like just a little peek at this question mark here. Valdog level 3. Nope. Not a challenge for me, yeah? There's more dogs. So like instead of rolling this, see, like I'm just using a dodge button this time, which is giving me a better chance to counter. Yeah, like dodge once, bandit.
Right, me lovers, to work! Give up!
Have a strong attack.
Ever fight a witcher?
You scurvy mutant! Gonna kill you!
I'm here. Try to kill me. Well, let's see how this is gonna work on them.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Gonna kill you.
Fuck.
I killed you, you scurvy mutant.
Scurvy? I'm not. Oh my god, he just like sliced his face in two. Jesus Christ, it was brutal. Oh my god. That was brutal indeed. Okay, like human sword we okay with human swords, right? Could we like trade with the innkeeper? So we don't have like much of a Garen's capacity, do we? Formula Queen Burst. So what the Queen Burst? White honey, Thunderbird. Okay, already like have this item. So you just craft it once and don't need to craft it anymore. Replenish it was Devil's Pilf Ball. I release a cloud of poison when detonated. Interesting. So what do we need for this, Alco? Cherry cordial. Okay, I don't see the recipe here. The Queen Sampin, is this like crafting, not alchemy? Skelly Camberson. Armor plus 12. Resistance to slash and damage less. It's level 2. Sorry about that, I'm back. Queen Sampin. Like, look at how many crafty material and all of the shit here. Silver sword, Viper silver sword. Like level 12, 200 damage. Harpy. Level 37. I already have a recipe for all of those things. Art sign, chance to poison, a bonus experience from monsters 20%. Interesting. Junk? Half? No idea. No idea where the stuff like we look in. So yeah, there are some question marks. I think we just wanted to find the blacksmiths. This area look big over here, so there are potentially some blacksmiths over there. Oh, okay, carrying capacity too. All of a sudden. Roach. I can't carry anymore. Help me, Roach. Almighty Roach. Some ninja dogs, don't mind them, Roach. What we need? The place for a spite. Roach is here. Hail, mighty hero. Welcome to Sphilax. 31 months. Thank you very much, mate, for like for such a long-term support, mate. Like that. No words. Welcome. We finally started on The Witcher, like very long term project. And greetings, this Sphilax. So we just finished the tutorial. Took me 10 hours to do it, and now we just started on the main map. Back to our open world map, the real one. Finally, Roach and some Witcher guy too. Yeah, you know. I think this Roach is kind of some, you know. Not the Roach we all know. So like I was in a previous stream, I was just like galloping, and there was this place to jump or fall from, and you know what Roach done? He just stopped right before that abyss thing. He stopped and he wouldn't move. That was so. That was so strange.
The gods will never let that pass. Fathers their cubs will spurn.
So maybe this is not the Roach we are looking for. Oh, he's an imposter. He pretending to you know the.
Whoa there, Roach.
Like this area is like very suspicious, huh? Like there's some building on top of this, but there's none.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Do you need the saddlebags? Was it? Was there no? There was no chest in that inn there. I see.
Air's strange, like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. And the mist.
So this is like Wild Hunt been here. Most likely. Because how do you drop in? Like this 1 kilogram over here. Have to drop the our drop. There we go. Burn tags. Our drop. Okay, we can carry capacity. The dogs? Rabbit dog. There we get almost dodged.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
This guy doesn't look like an informant.
Calm down. It's over.
Like Jedi power.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream. How he can suffer.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see? And the dusk went
Previous
crimson
night.
like blood. Thought to myself, strange. The toads. I cannot hear them.
Stupid elves.
I know not what happened there, save terror through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
So do we care about picking up the dogs? Probably. We kill it. We take it. Dude, like I'm only now 2 kilograms to carry. There's so much more to take with me. Can I do something? It's locked. Well, Stunted is looting his house. Lock key required? Really? We have our own
Village
specialization.
wasn't plundered. Hut wasn't looted. These weren't raiders or thieves.
Yeah, we have our own specialization here. Need to be master thief, not master witcher. Can't even open this locked doors. How do you look at controls? I'm playing on a keyboard and mouse here, so I was wondering if gamepad would be better. The first time we started it, I adjusted and it's feeling pretty good. Mouse keyboard feeling pretty good here so far. So I have no complaints to it about it. Oh my god, this is the loot I dropped actually. Hold it. Yeah.
Looks like folk were here moments ago. Whatever happened to the villagers happened awful quick.
Yeah, played also on the mouse keyboard. That's why I say it was good. She who knows. Folks say they were 4 at first. The mother, she who knows, the lady of the wood, came here from a faraway land, and since she suffered terribly from loneliness, she made 3 daughters out of dirt and water. Okay, we did read this part. The daughters saw their land nearly destruction and took it upon themselves to save it. When springs came once more, and it was a night of sacrifices, they killed their mother and buried her in a bog. Her blood watered the oak atop the ard Serbin, and from then on the tree grew wholesome and healthy fruits for the people. As for Lady's immortal soul, it refuses to leave its beloved land, and so the sisters imprison it. To this day it lies trapped beneath the whispering of hillock, whenever it thrashes about its powerless rage. Chandelier, nice. That's look like could be made of silver. So did you finish the whole game, this Philax? How long it took for you? We're planning here for like something like 300 hours.
Traces of ice around the footprints.
So I just wonder.
Really? Damn it.
Saruman?
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
Should search his trousers.
Need to check his pockets. Trousers are stiff, as if hung out to dry midwinter.
Might be something in jerkin.
Maybe hid something in his jerkin.
Well, it's probably boots, right?
Damn, he's cold as ice. Nothing here.
It's always the
Should
boots.
check his boots. Blood, congealed. Key hidden in his boot.
Can I open all
Gotta
those?
fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Somewhere nearby. Okay. Suspicious place here. So, 2 or 3 times including a New Game
There's
Plus.
a draft.
Can't remember how
Gotta be
long,
a
but
space
it took
under
me
this
some
rubble.
time.
Guess I should do some cleaning.
Put your hands down on some random gay trousers while he's wearing them. I mean, if you're looking for pockets, that's what he meant. Tamara Strangen, daughter of the Bloody Baron, presumed kidnapped. Here's the reward for whoever finds her to bring her. Okay, so the wife is missing and the daughter is kidnapped. That's we know about it so far.
Valuables left unlocked, on display, almost. Lost his mind, or...
Almost like it's was on purpose.
Interesting.
Where? This place?
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted. Drunken swine.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
But we saw the portrait, and there was no scars there. Drunken swine.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle, or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Okay, so we're talking here about Ciri, alright? That's the subject. Clashed with the witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp, encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. Unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say.
Okay, sing the soul.
Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri. Thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
If it's a sexy witch, I'll take it. But Ciri has a problem with him. Character entry updated Henrik. Received 80 XP points. That's not that much. So Henrik notes. Yeah, 8 XP. Well, hunting a witch. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Bloody Baron, hunting a witch. Find a witch on your own, or ask residents of Midscopes about her. Gets rank 5 actually. When the Bloody Baron is like level 6. Where the village is. Somewhere over here. Okay, so what about Baron? I really want a blacksmith too. Okay, the Baron is a big place here. So I think we just want to go and check on it. On a bigger place, the new quest by the Baron. Hopefully there's a blacksmith and you can craft myself a new silver sword. And repair like normal sword as well. That's That's my goals right now. Also finding the key to loot these places. Damn it all. Can I go inside? No, let's block it. So I'll try to sell the stuff to this innkeeper here.
What about them mines who took the wenches?
Where'd you come from?
Peasant, where's
He's
the
an arse,
innkeeper?
not a baron. A bandit with sorry rabble for armed men.
Watch what you say.
Dumb oaf.
Or
Lay
what?
me
It's
down
holding him
with
captive in
They'll
some
drive
rusty
him off
hut in
sooner
the
or
woods.
later.
Must
Or
be
he'll hang the
suffering
last man
both.
who ruled.
and over me
They were fed
coffin
naught but
sing this
souffles
cheer.
and quail at
He
Crow's
died
Perch.
Dude, where's the guy?
Of some hut, not down to live like ordinary folk.
Remember the
last.
times?
From
You
sight they
barely
came,
pierced
and
the
sight
thicket
they'll rot.
and hear the
My
chatter.
man,
See
just as
you
Bruno,
folk
can't talk with
get to
Bruno,
the market
yeah.
in Gorsvellen.
So it were. Coal gatherers, tar burners.
Lay me
Okay, I don't know where this guy like appeared from. He wasn't there, right? Bloody Baron. How do you get how did he get his name?
Bloody Baron. How'd he get that moniker? There a story to it?
A time ago, when he was still in the army, some Blackens had holed up in a dye works. Baron and his men were ordered to take it. Others might have bided their time, starved him out, but the Baron's an hasty one, attacked straight away. The Blackens surrendered. Baron and his men took most of them alive, but one of his blokes knocked over a vat of red dye. It all ran into the river. Folk took to saying that the river flowed red with blood, that the Baron had slaughtered his prisoners to a man. Been known as the Bloody Baron ever since.
Just a
Kind
minute.
of ironic.
Yeah, and
Well, a week before, he'd massacred a whole squadron in Ingholm, but far fewer heard that story.
okay. So no problem with that moniker then. Baron rules here for long.
Baron's not from around here, right?
He's Temerian, but from other parts. Folk say he deserted along with his company. Showed up here one day with his stragglers. They'd all had enough of the wandering. So they took the old lord's castle, and the Baron became master of Crow's Perch. Reckon once the Blackens feel sure they hold the land, they'll let him keep Crow's Perch. Give him a true title.
Okay, so let's go trade.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Yeah, we know he's working for the Black Ones. Commander's Horn. Card type special card, fractional neutral card. Commander Horn double the strength of all units cards in a row. Limited to 1 per row. Okay, we'll definitely take in this one. Siege Engineer. Card strength. 6. Imperial Brigade Guard. Unit strength 3, tight bond. Placed next to the card at the same time. Double the strength of the above card. Cavalry Rider. Nilfgaardian Empire. So we don't have like much of an Nilfgaardian Empire thing. Emir 1 Emirates. Also from Nilfgaardian. Okay, we're just buying all of this, right? Just buying this. Let's see what we can sell him. Can sell ingredients. So we can sell some junk. Unfortunately not the swords. So silver mag we keep in. Just normal mag. Get out of here. He's not interested in the books and all that shit. We have full pelts. Okay, candle Temeri Lily key. So we don't care about plates here, is there? Some rakes. Bear hides. Rotten flesh. White bear hide. It's expensive. Can't really sell it for a whole value.
Thanks. Farewell.
So what we got?
Try to win them all.
52 out of 60 kilograms. Dude.
Blimey, there
We just started the game. Like, I already have a problem with my carrying capacity. Why it's happening to me? Not like this. Not like this shot. Okay, Roch, let's go. We're moving in. There is some interesting place over here. Maybe I'll be able to visit. There's also a place over here. Like, you know? This place doesn't mark on the map. Like, there's a question mark, but it could be like... Could there be some loot? It's a big tower, huh?
That's it, Roach.
There's definitely someone here. Look at dogs. Abandoned tower, huh? New marker. Yeah, but it's not like we can get inside.
Move it.
Can we? So like we're leaving this be. We're leaving this be. We're like too low level to do anything except the main quest. Main quest is level 6, however. Need to do something as main quest, level up a little bit before that as well. Looking for some easy things. Checking those question marks. Yeah, I'm using my vicious senses when I'm riding.
Come on now.
Oh, you're
Level
fucked.
7. I mean, level 7 guys, like, it's not a problem for me to. Most of the time.
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring! Shit!
Come here. Green sign.
Go for the horse son's eyes! As a bunch, lads! Witchcraft! Hero, eh? Shit!
I blew up my shield. This poison. We're gonna die from a poison, most likely.
Oh, you're fucked!
Let me just jump and right into his.
Get him! Come on!
Ah. I'm getting good at this game almost. So Roch, what do I have here? A big loot chest. Manuscript page, killer whale. Killer whale? Nani? The whale? Killer whale? Manuscript? It's not a potions. This is something for crafting. I don't see any killer whales here either. I don't know how that's work exactly. Any more lootables? It's all in more water. There's another dead guy. I saw him been dead over here, Catfish. And guess what? We're out of space. 60 out of 60. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Easy, easy hurts. Stop horsing around.
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
A side quest just in the middle of nowhere. It's another undiscovered location.
Hunger's
What happened here?
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night, blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will
They
get
call her merciful. Did you saw that mug of her? She's like, look, super scary. Let me help you.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Yeah, look at this merciful space. Screaming. It's like a vampire thing. Yeah. I don't know about that.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, already got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Indeed. I'll fix some of the shrines and come across them.
Fine. I see any damaged shrines, I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. Just turned this one pale.
We got whole 8 XP here. Defender of the Faith. Let me track it down and see where it is, like on the map. Fixed damage is Shrines out of 3, so 1 over there, and 1 like right over there. So yeah. Need to cross this mountain pass in order to fix it. But more importantly, what kind of level? It's level 10 quest. Yeah.
Move it!
It's level 10, so we're not gonna be picking it up right, doing it right now. Probably. But on the other hand, it shouldn't be that hard to fix the shit, is it? There's the ghouls. Monster nest. Green. Solve?
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
They're like easy. Sup nerds, welcome, Mr. Cross, welcome back. Okay, shouldn't use the queen. Solve? But I'm getting so good at this game, we just... Can't take the sword, can I? Maybe I can, it's just going closer to it. Getting close to the town. Yeah, so sub nerds, welcome Master Halls. Also, I didn't welcome you Memento Mori, did I? Greetings, welcome back Memento Mori as well. Greetings, guys. Our adventure just started. And we're already like out of space. Dude, I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Okay, let's see who this bloody Baron is. What kind of character? Crown Spurge. Quest updated, Bloody Baron.
Slow now. Whoa.
Making me a slingshot.
So what we are looking here is the blacksmiths. I don't see any blacksmiths in. Tried any grand game yet? Yeah, won 2 already. Two matches, 2 wins. Easy no challenge.
Bears.
Going with the standard deck, like plus new card, a couple of new cards I bought.
Say what you will, but his last was different. Cheaper nourishment any time one of us fell ill. Always helpful.
I did I did play the Gwent a standalone game, this Flux. Back in my days when I played Hearthstone, I played the Gwent
What was that about?
a standalone game. It's a different kind of Gwent that they have here.
Cider for you, or a bit of dry
This
curd.
one is way simplified.
It's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Okay, Gwent, let's play. Okay, here we go, Gwent.
Like to take a look.
Let's take a look what we have here to sell. Okay, he has some quests here. A Religion and a Life, Azure. Nilfgaardian Cavalry. Okay, what this? Saddlebags. Set the maximum inventory weight. Saddlebags allow you to carry more weight. Yes! So we'll take in this. So, yeah, it should be easier. There's a difficulty slider for Gwent, it's too hard. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, we play in a normal difficulty, right? The tournament was something alright, like, at least for me that's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, like, I think Gwent difficulty there, slider was on normal. Okay, let's try to use the saddlebags. Also, all of this, wait, this fancy clothes is not really that great. I'll keep like 1 pair of this, but so it's gonna be, we're gonna get like way more out of this. Okay, let's get the side quest thing. Strength 5 siege combat. This one, close combat, unit card strength 3 times bounce, plus next to card with the same name to double the strength of above card. Say double, so it's pretty good, right? Cavalry Rider, close combat, time bound. And this one, range combat plus 2. I'm just gonna grab like all the Gwent cards here.
Farewell.
So what do you have about the quest? Yeah, quest, book. The cards in women are like a quicksand in The Witcher. Didn't got any women so far. Except one in dreams. Okay, saddlebag. So it's like literally increasing my personal carrying capacity. Oh right, so I thought we were gonna be using the saddlebags in a Roach menu. Like, you know, you need to go to a Roach, put some loot into saddlebags. Apparently not. Okay, that's cool. Religion and Life, read additional information. And should we thus submit our life to religion, or should we interrupt interpret religions so that it serves our lives instead. There is as many schools as there is philosophers, as many stories as there is human beings. And let us not forget elven beings, no dwarven, halfling, gnomish ones, no any other such sapient creatures familiar with quantities of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years. What can radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently. What can radishes, 120 years, guys. Can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once, and what pleases one will provoke a whingering and a skulking in another. And will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. What there is we to do? How should we live? Why, as we like, as our souls urges, disregarding all the brains of philosophers and ascetics, those contained in the tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. I don't know why it was quest item, what kind of information is supposed to take out of this. Okay, so let's see about the Gwent. Let's see about the Gwent desk. So using like the fortress, basically the basic fog, right, ability. We have a couple of other fortresses here. Alright, we want have the one with well, okay, so double the strength of all siege units. And this one clear Alveza FX. Kiap and Zigrin. Poor fucking infantry, yeah? So I don't think we want this fucking infantry in my deck at all. Let's get out of here. Okay, E to remove the card. So we have 22 out of 22 that we needed. Redanian soldier. I don't think we want Redanian soldier here either. Alright, like the horned guys. Okay, it's a special card. Yep, and Zigrin. I guess we'll take it. It's better than the poor infantry. Let's beat this poor bastard.
Spot a cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? My lad is not exactly
Memento Mori,
bursting,
you
but
won't get many
what I
women if
got
you keep
certainly
reaching
pleased.
into men's trousers. I was there for loot, what the hell, mate. Also, yeah, check out the Discord that Memento Mori posted yesterday. That's how we get in our women, or not.
How about a few rounds of cards? Gwent specifically.
Okay, yeah, start the game. So he playing for Northern Realms. Basically he has the same deck. This is what he drove here. He has still this siege experts. Clear the weather, torrential rain. I mean, okay with the rain. I don't care about the weather, do I? So, let's select this one. And then probably redraw one of Zeus. We got the rain and weather still back. Wonderful, wonderful. My turn. So we do it, we just The thing, this guy not gonna be doing much because we don't have much of siege items here. So we just put it over here. So we got an 8 over there. He got in 7. So it's just gonna be a raining over here. Cause why not? Or should I just use his ability to rain? Wait, fog, rain. What's the rain doing? Set the strength of switch combat. Okay, for one player. Okay, that's gonna be detrimental for me. Never mind. What we want is fog, right? For this. Yeah. Yeah, rain is for the third. So what we want is fog. Okay. At 6. We just drop in some random card over here. Like those guys are pretty good too. Let's put it here. Because a siege guy. So that's the thing. Do I put another one? He has 9, we have 13. I think we just continue. Because if we win the round, we draw like additional card. It's gonna make mean something. It's gonna mean something. Also, looking at his deck, right? I think we have too many like FX cards. So we need to remove like some FX cards altogether. Yeah, so we need like 10 of FX and 22 normal cards, but probably 22 is like whole deck size. 18 against 9. Okay, he just going with that thing, 14. I can clear the Bazaar. I think I just put this guy up. Even if it's 4, it's important to win this. 22. So can he win with 3 cards he left? He's gonna be drawing 1 card if he wins. So we have like 4 cards. I will have 5 cards altogether. Like, so if I clean the Bazaar over here, we still be fine. No, we still be fine if I just play the clean Bazaar. I just want for him to drop like more cards over here. With this 26. With the affix of this card. Place on your opponent's battlefield counts towards opponent total. And draw 2 cards from your deck. Oh, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. So we have the 4 cards over there. Not bad, dude, not bad. I mean, we're still winning. Are we? He dropped 2 cards, however. I think we're still okay, like, to drop, like, 1. So let's have 30, yeah? Torrential Rain. Okay, 25. So I think like we can play my open Torrential Rain here, no problem, right? $25 to $25. Dude. You should... Okay, Seti. How you can beat this one, can you? He passes, nice. Well, so we have 2 cards. My turn. The problem is he's also can rain. That's a problem. So we can win me like no problem there. Okay, so we draw in a card because we win. Okay, and we drop the bloody archers here. So if you rain on archers, it'll be like disastrous. Catapult, so 5 against 5. Wait, what is ah! Dude, this guy was genius. He totally defeated me. Yeah, I should have passed like longer before, right? So he's just gonna rain in on those guys. Oh no, he didn't. But he still win. And he's draw 1 card because we win now. Dude, like, really? Defeat.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
That's the first defeat. And I did realize, like I say, there's this bad sync we have here. Okay, so what we want? Want to remove some of the affix here. Remove the card. Rain shall remove it. Rain. Clear. Remove the whole clear Wazers. And the frost. So keep the Vazer affix out of this. I feel like if I want something, I put like commander there. But we don't want it now. Okay, let's get back my gold.
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd?
How about
a round of Gwent? Yeah, 22, total card strength 99. Did we just got disconnect? Hold the chat. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, he didn't even like use the rains here, so we don't care about rain over here. What else we don't really care about here? Like this guy. Look at this trebuchet and all that thing. Instead there's the infantry. Okay. Some siege engines. Let's go with you. Let's go with you. Let's go 16 against 11. 16 against 16. Yeah, trebuchets. And that goes like in rain. Fuck. Yeah. 12 against 16. He gets like 6/6 cards. That's interesting. I think we just should pass here. Is this stream down? The card masters in action. Stream down? I have no idea what this game is about, but I can see that you have no clue to. Oh, I have, mate. I have a lot of clue. It's a simplified version of a Grant, of standalone Grant. Well, not really. I don't even think that the standalone Grant was playing the same rules, because there was you were killing like the main guy you played for. Anyway, I have like a big idea what we're playing here. Welcome, Christopher, by the way. Greetings. Yes, so the rules are as simple as this. So we have 2 gems over here, alright? Every player drew in 10 cards. Every player drew in 10 cards. Unless you have like any other affix. And you have from your deck. And you have 2 gems, which is like player health. And the power of the units you put in. If your opponents have bigger power than you, when you finish the turn, right? He's gonna destroy one of your gem. Opponent or you win when both gems are destroyed. But you only can play 10 cards here, right? So you need to put a some terms that you think unwinnable. You should just skip in order to win 2 turns in a row or something like that. Like it's all down to the math. To health Magic the Gathering is more generous. Well, it is in game, like, you know, card game, mini game inside the big game. So it's not the proper card game as it is. So what do we do here? Like, there's no reason to put any siege engines. I wanted him to. I want to bite him into playing more archers. That's what I want to do. So we just put the girl here for now. Get 16 out of 16. So we're gonna play something. I just winning him barely. I'm gonna put like another archer here. 5. Can he beat this? Imagine with Zeus boys, come on. 22. Well, dude. Again, I probably should skip here. Because you can just arraign those guys. Opponents pass it, okay, we won. So he decided it's time for him to skip. I think we have a good... so we won the first round here. Despite the torrent, despite the rant. And because of my faction... we actually getting additional card when we are winning. So we have like 4 cards now. He has 3 cards. Looks like it's everything in my favor, unless he has some affix here. So I only just need to play Medic. I can bring something up here. And what we want to bring, we want to spread my resources in that manner. Alright, so that he can't easily debuff all of them. So we have like a bunch of second and third row of cards over here. But the problem is we don't have like any first row. That's why I drove this first row card over here. Yeah. So we have 12-12. He has like exactly 1 card. Let's see how that's gonna work with this. And he's putting a fog over there. So he has like really 1 card left there. And I can stall by putting my oven fog. And let's him play the card. Let's pass it. Alright, so I could put this guy into this role, and instead of 6 you're gonna be doing 1 damage. But I wanted to debate him for a card. We won, easy shot. Metro, do you not just want all cards of single tap and come with some weather removers so they can be nerfed? You have a bunch of different strategies and tactics here, mate. The thing is, I don't have like much of a cards to work with right now, right? So we're trying to get like the most damaging cards I have, alright? Got 20 crowns.
Quite the
And
work
that's
my
all?
man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Okay, new item
Brought him a
received
bucket of
ghoul.
peelings yesterday, the feast we had.
He's not.
That's not the faction I'm playing with. So this is how my deck looking like right now. So you need a minimum 22 cards, the unit cards, alright? And there's a special effect cards. We only have 4 of them. We can put more. We have more frogs, frost, fog, some rains and all of that shit. But when it's come to units, only units we have like the dealing +1 damage. That's all the cards like I have for this faction. And we remove some affect cards just now because before we lose. Yeah, we lost before this match. Because we also want to keep my deck as minimum cards as possible. Less cards, more chances to draw the cards you want. Like those big cards over here. With the 5 damage. So basically we cover this tactic in the Black Book when we play it.
Baron finds out.
It's the same tactic for a bunch of card games. You want as less deck as possible so we can cycle through it faster or draw faster the stuff. Have better chances to draw whatever you want. Okay, well, we won here. What we all want next is some blacksmiths, but I don't see the blacksmiths here. Yes, seems incredibly simple in Ghost saying. The limitation isn't so much player skills or starts, but what cards you have. It is. Well, there's definitely a couple of factions as well.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
There's a couple of factions and all of that stuff. So there's a different tactics depending on the kind of faction you're playing. Like I say, for this faction we just played, the thing is, if I win the round, you really want to win a round because you get an additional card, and the same goes for my opponent because he was playing the same faction.
You're lifeless. Move.
So if I give him a chance to win a round,
I think a smudger might have been choking me last night. Gather root. Smudger? A ghost, you mean?
you're gonna get ahead because of that extra cards. Okay, we're totally looting all the village, by the way. Don't mind me. Do your home business.
Oh, see, you're a man well traveled. So tell me.
Well traveled. And well, you know, looted. You know the just exact price for those items here. Oh come on! Like there's always some items that they put us in an awkward position that we can't loot. Watch stables.
In the old oak tree.
Good. Good. Ah, we're on buttons. Why are you jumping? Require the key. Like, that's another door with a bloody key, but... Another place with the keys. I really was saying today in at the beginning of the stream that...
The Baron's men, are you?
What you actually need... Who cares about the Witcher? What you need is some locksmithing. The Diary of a Fire Swallower. I was in Lochmunion. That's right, the summit of summits itself. We gone there, my troop mates and I, knowing there has been a meeting of the mighty in the ruins. You see, whenever big shots gather to choose some particular gristy fat, there's coin to be had for performing men like us. Tired Joes need to relax with some laugh and include in other sorts of simple delights. I learned this as a land from my old man, who dragged me around to juggle outside courts and conventions all over the continent, and so now, plying my own trade as a fire swallower, I told the lads, as soon as I got word of that was a brewing in Lochmunion, and we turned our wagons that way at once. So I'm not much of one for the politics, but I couldn't help but listen to some of its time, you see. We Temerians had just lost our king, and our future was to be decided at the very summit, with the John Natalis representing our side of the matter. Rodowitz was there too, a young pup then, emanating strength like a grey-haired alpha wolf. It seems this wolf is licking his chops over Temeria like it was a ripe bit of carrion. The rest was dull. A lot of talk about the uprising in Adirn and its leader, Saskia, who they called the Virgin. So I never got the chance to check personally whenever that was accurate. The Nilfgaardians has a delegate, some Shillard fellow, and mages were there, talking about restoring the Conclave and Supreme Council of the Sorcerers. I didn't listen to much of that. My eyes were glued to the unusually large number of armored troops present at that peaceful talks. Still place, grounds, clenched pointy weapons, and pasted the ruins country yard everywhere you looked. Rodowitz has even brought the knightly order of the Flaming Rose. Those arrogant pricks ready to bash anyone who doesn't sing the same as them. So the coin was coming in amply. We didn't wait around to see how this would develop, just loaded our stuff onto our wagon and left the Torot. As we mounted the pass, we looked back to see pillars of smoke, black as pitch, rising above Lochmunion. So it's apparently something with that in that location happened in a second game, I believe. All right, but I don't know what happened there. We definitely needed to play the second game before this. Or we should have, but well, alas. How did I almost miss the big chance, dude?
Halt!
Baron home?
Depends who's asking.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah. And I want to plough the lovely Queen Cero.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way, nice and all.
I did. Let me hear.
It
let me hear. Okay, I
gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Dude, like this outfit as a peasant. Geralt the peasant style.
Wailing once the Baron's men lay their hands on her.
Guard called you a sergeant.
Burn the village
You a
down.
Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part. We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander. Oi, where the fuck are you going?
Okay, so there's a blacksmith, but it's not a weaponsmith.
I'm talking about the Shrieker, wreaking havoc in the peasants' cools now.
Okay, there's a weapon. Enchantment. We're gonna check out the quest board and the blacksmith and all of those guys.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled.
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
Dude, this guy also looking like a peasant. Baron my ass. It's just that blubber.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are.
I
I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside. Make yourself at home. It would up
I will.
bloody vodka.
Dude, definitely will make myself at home.
Ah, there it is. A snifter.
Open all the chests you have. Glad to have a drink.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart.
Vodka and radishes.
With full
120 years
taste, whereabouts
guaranteed.
unknown. Bloody
Longevity.
hell. Who's a loyal Temerian to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful. Lovely place. It's awful.
I don't. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
His wife?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Okay, can you get to the point?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
There's too much white. Too hard on
Said
my
some
eyes.
beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Can all the creature training, she can't even run properly, come on. Wait. When you play as Ciri, you cannot access inventory or use the signs. Wonderful. Wait, we're playing for the girl? Ciri's story, the king of the wolves. Follow the riverbed and find a help. Wait, really? Fighting for...
That was close. I must leave this place.
I mean, should we just start playing as her to begin with? She has better the character model. Do we care about all the plants over here? Yeah, you can use an inventory, but like... So what the reason to take the plants?
Go away, stupid wolves! Go!
She needs help.
Wait, she just teleported. Still getting my ass kicked. Oh my god, teleport out of here. Right, why should not attacking, dude? Okay, her health is a regen. Because the health regen, so we're good. Easy mod. No cheat ports.
You can come down.
Yeah, we already did it, mate. I mean, how else are you gonna do it?
Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
It's a dodging button, after all. I'm lost too.
Yes. Though also just a little.
Does that mean you know which way to go?
Not quite. Not yet. But I'm sure we'll find the way if we set off together.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How's it you here? Where do you live? How's you here? Okay.
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait.
Nani?
So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
This sounds like some viciary. You follow the trail of treats? Why?
Your father. Why did he have you follow the trail of treats?
It's a good and kind of appeal, so like about
Because we had Nap to break our fast with.
I don't understand.
I was naughty. Broke a jug. Spilled all our milk.
Your parents must have been angry.
Mother said I should be spanked, but Father said wouldn't do no good. Too many mouths to feed anyway. Sending me down the trail of treats, that would solve things.
You just broke a jug of milk, and they cast you away, like, to die in the forest. Potentially to some forest witch. Humanity, society, parenting. Ah. Yeah, the teleporting us of dojins seems pretty good, but still got hit pretty often there. I feel like Geralt dojin is just my style, serves my style better at least. I guess you can teleport if you're in tight spots through people. Can you teleport through people? Do you remember how to get home?
You and your father. When did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come.
So did the Dodge give you immunity frames? I forgot.
Explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
Wolf King. So I don't think it is. If you dodge right into the enemy attack, alright, it's still gonna get hit. So you basically need to dodge to the side of enemy attacks. That's how dodging working. So it's basically not immunity frames.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
And there's the block for melee weapons. Yeah, there's a block. Also, some heavy attacks just can you know, shake you pretty badly, even if you terribly block. So I'm not good as the block yet. The best block is just put a queen sign. So far. Don't be afraid, I protect you.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come.
A swallow.
I'll help you up.
That's the name of her sword. But if we can't save? No, I need. Okay, game save. Never mind. We're good.
Wolves! Quick, hide!
So I totally can block the wolves, though. Totally can block, but it's hard to block when there's a bunch of them. Okay, so look, here we go. There's this wolf. What we want is a block and parry, like. Block and attack after. Fuck. Kill it.
Massacred.
You can
Something
come out
with
now.
immense claws.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Father?
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
The thing is, she looks so grown up and stuff, right? The Ciri, but in a book, she's still been like a child, like the kid, and she still was thinking as a kid, you know. Like block is brawl, power is melee. At least in the game I play, I'm more sane. What what the game is?
Bloodshot, but still moist.
His eyes are
He
bloodshot.
died recently.
Head.
Lips parted and bloated. Bit clear through his tongue. Immense pain before death.
Chest.
His chest is crushed. Ribs probably pierced his lungs. Something picked him up and threw him against the tree.
Leg. There's no legs.
Something tore his leg off. No,
Okay.
gnawed it off.
There, we found it.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
Oh, look at
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Oh, there's no bone marrow, belly. Don't forget to slip your hand into his pants. No legs, mate, yeah.
Let's see.
The belly?
His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Sum it up.
The Wolf King's no fantasy, it seems. Except he's a werewolf.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, wolfsbane, fool's parsley, and wolf's liver.
Fool's parsley, okay.
The Wolf King will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
Okay, serious story of the king. Where do you find the dog's liver and all of that shit? Guess the wolf's bane. Guess a fool's parsley. It's a wolf's okay, fool's parsley. The shit over here. Okay, so like, yeah, block his defense and parry like once open enemy to attack. Yeah, the ones you play. His voice is pretty female now that his beard is gone. Or is this the Witcher? It's a Witcher girl, mate. We had some different character. So where do we get the fool's parsley? Ain't no here. Ain't no fools here anymore. Oh, we just go in, like, okay.
Hear that? Wolves.
Hide! Quickly!
Yeah, so far I'm just relying more on Dojin and Queen sign. Just if you like. So Queen for blocking. But I still can do like more attacks. Okay, that's a Queen parsley. So that's full parsley there. There's a bunch of Dojin over here.
They're gone! You can come out!
You come!
All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
Also, did you notice the girl name? You probably can't see because of my face here. So the girl's name is Gretka. You know, the Gretel from that fairy
Greasing
tale.
my blade. We'll see just how effective.
This is now the bullshit about Witcher that I didn't like reading the books. Yeah, so... Oh, can you see it? Like, follow the Gretka. You can't. Okay, let me remove the camera here. Let me remove the camera for once. So there it is, the objective. Follow the Gretka. There are so many fairy tales here. It's just like ruining all of this fantasy vibe from a game. If I want to like read a fairy tale in a different, you know, in a different way, I would just do that. So I did mention that The Witcher is like probably one of the worst fantasy books I like ever read. The game, however, looking pretty good, like utilizing all the lore and stuff.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the sweets?
Sometimes they send their children. Sometimes they go themselves.
Do they return?
No. Why would they? They've plenty to eat where the path ends.
Plenty to eat. They got to eat in.
This way. Through the cave.
You lead.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
Then I'm not either.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Think there's some other guy? He's stuck. No, he's not. How did you reach me from that? Okay, let's try to parry him. I'm not really good at parrying. It's good. We're okay, we're okay.
Boy,
Just try.
Really give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
So we found the corpse in the woods.
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details.
So we must get to the village.
You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
He did?
I've not missed.
I sort of dodged
My lord,
everything.
he's a powerful
Almost.
man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
The wolfing down after killing a wolf.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you.
Wait, so his daughter looks like a Ciri? Nani? So they...
stew any good?
They did use in the book. They did use like some lookalike as a Ciri, pretend to be like Princess of Sintra, Cirilla, alright, in Nilfgaard court, alright. So that they just found some girl in a village, but I don't think it was any relation to the Blood Baron. Like there was no mention of this Blood Baron guy. She was like from some farmstead or something. The girl that was pretending to be Cirilla.
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten. And you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Shh. Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested.
Like that bloody gloves she's eating with, that she was like checking that man's stomach with.
So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
Turk. Where's the Gretka?
The little girl who showed up here with Ciri. What happened to her?
Gretka. She's safe and sound. Helps out in the kitchen. Ciri told me of the girl's parents, what they decided. So I decided not to send the lass home. She's fed here. A roof over a warm corner she calls her own. She wants for nothing.
What happened to Ciri?
I've told you already. A topic for another time.
Just talk, come on.
No, a topic for now. Talk.
That sharpness. What's your tone, Witcher? We wish to come to an agreement, do we not?
So, tell me, it's important.
I need to find her. Understand? I need every last bit of information available.
I understand. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Okay, how do I know I can trust you?
Thing is, can I trust you? What guarantees do I have?
None whatsoever. Only my word.
I already don't trust him, but I guess that's a deal.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When did you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
Have you searched? Probably.
You try to search for them?
Sent men out right away, but they're not suited to it. It's one thing to rip up floorboards in search of a peasant's last sack of grain. Finding a living person, they just don't know how. Besides, Velen's naught but swamps and marshy woodland. Plenty of hard-to-find nooks. If you're looking to hide someone, this is the place.
Got any enemies?
Maybe they were kidnapped. Got any enemies?
None worth mentioning. Worthless little pricks and angry peasants is all. None would dare raise a finger against my family. Any who might have, they've been eating dirt long since.
So, notice any unusual recently?
Anything unusual happened before they disappeared? They act differently, do anything strange?
Unusual? No. Well, not long ago, peasants came to complain that a beast had ravaged a woman by the well. Devoured another lass before her. Common occurrences in Velen. And my women, Anna, quiet as a mouse as ever, and Tamara, occupied with her things, nothing unusual.
You men ever bother them?
This place. Must be hard to be the only two women here.
This place? What do you mean? They wanted for nothing here. Pheasant for dinner? Not a problem. Blue ribbons from Toussaint? Say the word.
Had your men in mind. Their company. Sure your wife and daughter weren't being harassed?
My men are a horde of Horsons, but they know their place. One of them so much as looked at Anna or Tamara crosswise, I'd cut him down like a dog.
Okay, so I need more information.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Okay, applying oils to your swords increases the damage it deals in certain types of opponents. Open inventory to panel or apply the oil. Wait, how is supposed to apply the oil to... With the Ciri quest? You have a blade oil in your inventory. To use it, apply it on your sword. Click on usable items over here. Okay, I mean this oils. I don't care about this. Okay, let's save. Also need to put those extra swords in the chats.
When she was a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's wump on the other side of the wall? No. You see it there? Whoa, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive.
This is just the bonds on the walls.
Damn it! Jammed again. Our bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Okay,
Try
time
not
to
make a
work.
mess.
Time
For
to
their
work.
return, I want
Time to loot.
everything to be as they left it.
Oh wait, what? You're saying you can't loot? No. Already did. I'm sorry, but I already did. How could I not? How could I not? Family matters. Okay, so we need level 4, right? For okay, level 6 actually, level 9 here. Level 4 here for another slot. So we're really thinking we should take this muscle memory. So more damage, fast, like 30% damage with this fast attacks. It's a lot, right? But I also want to invest my points into the signs. Precision blows increase the chance of landing a fast attack critical hit with. We do use these more fast attacks than heavy attacks, yeah.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken. Wall's a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
No loot. 45 out of 19. Is the stretched saddlebags really something?
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough.
The Baron himself, like, looking way younger.
What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side.
Any news of Titan Quest 2? Is it still coming later this
Interesting.
year?
Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick.
Oh.
No coincidence there.
There's 3 classes. Yeah,
What happened
apparently,
here?
if I understand correctly, it is winter, right? Mostly like this year, but it said winter, right? There will be like 3 classes. The last Titan Quest entry, and the gameplay is about like, yeah, only 1 act 2, so like very short gameplay, very limited like amount of things to do. I think someone did link it Master Hall, so what? Also on Discord somewhere. Let me see. Okay, it says Grim Dawn Misadventure. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think it was linked on Discord, but I can't find it right now. Maybe it wasn't. So that's basically the news. The news we heard. Not very good news, honestly. Because well, 3 classes, both of them like Earth Magic, two Magic classes and 1 Warfare class, and that's about all. Not much of like a build combination and all that shit. Generally, we did talk about it, how it's gonna be like very bad for the game itself, because like people gonna jump into Titan Quest, see that how little it has, alright, and there's also the question how fast they're gonna be producing updates for this, so people can just lose interest pretty fast with that. Yeah, disappointing that that's exactly the word out of my mouth.
Hit with a heavy object. Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
So what if we were talking about what was over here, by the way? Use your vicious senses to search the room. I think we found everything, did we? Did we chant?
Deep nicks, hit with a heavy object.
Okay, there's more of this.
Huh. Rest of the candlestick and wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle from Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Okay, he can follow the scent.
Could use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
Damn, trail breaks off.
Talisman?
Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Okay. Can talk to the Baron.
Done poking around?
So signs of a fight in the room.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Okay, there's the culprit.
In the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Dude, there's culminate. He was drunk, he'd remember nothing. There's signs of fight in the room of his wife. There we go. He just killed her and just... Or buried her like someone around. And his men like just scared to tell him. Or they run away because he's always drinking and getting just beating her wife or daughter. So somebody spilled the wine on the land, on the landing.
Whole landing smells of wine. Tell me anything about that?
One of the lads, must be. Lushes, one and all.
Give your men Herveloos?
Oh, damn it. I might have spilled it. I told you I was good and marinated that night. Was it matter? Stench of wine in plenty of corn around the castle.
Okay, no anything about the amulet.
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella? Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
Okay, I'm off to see that Peller.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and ploughs his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Use some hair of the hound. Got any vodka?
What a hobby. So what about the goal, right? Did we have like another quest? So family matter, find the pillar heart. So level 6. So there was the witch, right, in Midscope. Okay. So now the main quest. What do we have here? He says feel myself as a home, rusty key.
Incense. And an old key. Wonder what it unlocks. Anise. Sandalwood. And something else. Saffron.
Family matter at quest upgraded. Use your vicious senses to locate where our sense is coming from. Letter to Tamara. We are more like a family. We support each other and help each other as survive through moments grappling with the past. For each of us has a past, so you needn't worry about anyone digging into yours. We got a rule. Never ask more than someone offers on the oven. The past doesn't matter to us, only the future does. That's in our common fight against the evil and depravity, against perverse and loathsome practices of all kinds. This is a very suspicious letter. I came here to loot, but we just saw some quest. Updated the quest.
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
So she was doing some witchcraft.
Knowing hangover.
It's going down.
Well, bring out the gimp.
Think the gimp's sleeping.
Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
I'm a right and randy dandy. The ladies find me handy.
Baron Hatchman. Okay, so like he didn't like attack me because we looted the shit. Well, looks like we have more to loot. How careless of them. It's okay. It's like we're improving local economy now. We're gonna be selling back to their shop. We have a good intentions. Come on, now loot. Okay, unlock. So that's, I guess we use the key. Some kind of shrine.
An altar. So, the Eternal Fires made it to Velen.
Family matter quest updated. A prayer. Eternal fire, which lighten our hearts and given us light. Hiss us with the warm. Dry our tears, burn our foes, embrace our friends in thy care. Give my mother health, punish my father, help me fulfill my destiny. Okay, so that's the doctor, alright. Give the mother health, punish the father. So she was had this, like, you know, generation problem with her parents, like, you know, all teenagers do. Rebellious face, yeah. This look like it. So it's saying find the Pellar Heart. And Ciri Footstep, find the Syrian Skellig. Pirates of Novigrad, visit Tristan. Okay, level 10. So wild at heart, talk to the hunter named Nealon. Right, level 7, Ciri's room. Examine the room where Ciri stayed using Avicii senses. Okay, wait. And then where's that supposed to be? Upstairs. This place?
So Ciri was here. A spinning top. Gretka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Okay, should left in a hurry. Stash. Well, stash we need to put these things. It's level 11. Level 11. And a sword's also level 11. So we have the whole set of items. The Natural Obscurity of Curses.
The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this?
Whoever sings curses are only ever manifestation of one being's ill will towards another is sorely mistaken. Shockingly commonplace are reports of curses cast unwittingly on selves or on an object in one immediate environment. The consequences of doing so can be difficult to predict. In many cases, they lead to harm or even the death of the person afflicted by the curse, or of the people spending time with the object or being on which the curse fell. That is why it's so essential to take preventive measures to safeguard oneself as thoroughly as possible against the casting of curses. As an absolute minimum, Madame Amelia Varacus Leon recommends cleaning oneself of all negative thoughts, striving to be one with the world and achieving harmony between body and mind.
A dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima.
Yeah, it's like we did play the. Okay, don't go to the Douglas the Great Guy. The Pathfinder, right? The veil between the worlds were seen there, and we did research the nature of curses in that game. Well, the people can self-cast the curses and all that shit.
Gonna kill the monsters? All of them?
I can loot the dumplings. Damn it. Meteorite ore. What? Why do they even have the meteorite ore somewhere? On a kitchen. Silver ingots. Nice.
So you're Gretka?
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
What else did Ciri say?
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did?
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
What kind of friend?
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
I found this toy in her room.
Look familiar?
My top. Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Experience received 80 points. So do you know where Ciri is? Quest completed. Wait, that's all a quest? But I didn't even ask the important question yet.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast, and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot.
Okay. Emerald, is it?
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Yeah, helping what? Like sitting on a chair?
This'll.
This doesn't lion.
King.
So that's the quest for the 80 XP. Nothing much, right? We shan't. 5 minutes mentors. Yeah, find the guy. What we want to find is some blacksmith.
White one. Think your two swords could take on 40?
40.
Now ain't been in there an hour already. Must be strangling a girthy one.
That's the stuff that giving me like yeah, armor buff as well. How much the armor buff is? So enchanted armor. It doesn't say in for how much. Should have checked it out. It was over here. So armor 45.
What are you doing?
Oi,
Could
lad,
use
what are
some
you
help
chopping
around.
down?
Find that
I'm
shit
fishing
in
in
vodka.
Been the Smiths, lass. Get two ones.
That's a quartermaster. Okay, let's see about this master dwarf.
How may I assist you?
Okay, ground or Gwent. I'm looking for a master armorer, and do I? Wait, do I?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
That will be good it. Strong and light will just fine.
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
Okay, know where the forge is.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Okay, farewell.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
Master Armorer, new quest. Wonderful. What second quest here? Defender of the Face. It's level 24. It's just level 24. Not suggested.
How can I help you?
What do you have in stock? You have interesting accent.
Interesting lilt in your voice. You originally from Skellige?
Ardskellig. Spent my whole childhood in Holmstein.
Why'd you leave?
Always had a liking for the smithy. I'd sit there all day taking things in. The heat of the furnace, the smell of the hot steel, the pounding hammers. At 17 winters, my dad told me he could teach me no more. Sent me out there into the world, bid me to hone my craft. A few years on, I had my master crafting papers. Then the war broke out, and I landed here.
Okay. So what do you have in stock?
What are you selling? What's good?
We should sell indeed. There's a bunch of recipes. Diagrams, what are this? 70 maximum inventory weight. That's even better saddlebags that we have here, do they? Is that? Like way better. So we have 30. This is maximum. This is a lot better. Cavalry boots, magic items level 7. Bounty hunter garrison. Cavalry trusses. This is level 6. Which is like we're not interested in level 6 yet. I can craft less glyph of hard and all that shit. Used to craft gear and items less a glyph of infusion. So this is the components. So I'm probably very interested in Saddleback. The Horse Blinder. 20 horse fear level. The Roche will not panic so easily. Oh, like, my Roche will not never panic. Don't worry about that. So what we can sell here? Like, not much we can sell to her. Like some weapons. But I wonder is it better to convert those weapons into materials. The selling price is not so big. Care to play the Gwent? Okay, shot. Here we go.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
My unbeatable deck against whatever she has here. She has a Squirtle. Okay, no, never mind. She has what it is. You will go first. Impenetrable Fog. I don't care about the fog card. Wait. So we have 2 fog cards. So I don't care about this one. I don't care about this one either. So who this? Monster Faction. So the Monster Faction ability. Double the strength of all your close combat units, unless the Commander Horns is also present. Eredin, Commander of the Red Idols. Okay. So if you do that, we need like definitely forfeit. Well, this guy. Spy places your opponent's Wait, why do you have a spy? I never had the spy, did I? I apparently had. Well, this is good if you lose in a round. I imagine. Let's put the archer here first. Fiend, 6. Right, so where to go? Get this guy. Plus 1 to all units in a row, excluding himself. Or do we just go with her? He double this to go to 12. Which is pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. Should we just like lose this? Well, I can put the Archer Girl. Or should I just put some siege engines here? Okay, so here's stand 22, like I'm not beating this. So it's a good place to put my spy on. Yeah. Draw 2 cards. So opponents did pass. I can remove 1 card like for so opponents did pass, but we still have like 8 cards here. You know, 8. Should remove like Trebuchet as a decoy. So gonna play it like next turn. Wait. This guy's just staying up there? What the hell is this? Wait, what? Why? Spy! Place your opponent's battlefield counts towards the opponent and draw 2 cards for a deck. Why he's just staying for next round? This is awful of a card. I thought we just put it on 17. How do we win against 17? This is impossible. This is like really impossible. Opponents have passed. And then we just can put this one 15, right? And just put 1 dwarf over here, 17. I have 4 cards left. Damn it! Like why did I put this one? Why didn't I calculate the damage? Make no sense. So can we win with 4 cards over here? Do just put in this guy here too. 21. Yeah, like I shouldn't play this card. But this spice is ridiculous. The spicing is ridiculous. Penetrable of Fog. This is even worse. It's a 5 card to play. What the hell? Vampire Kataka. Find any cards with the same name in your deck and play them instantly. Vampire Bruxa, Vampire Kataka. So you just play. Dude, this is very powerful. I don't think we can win against this shit. 26, we can't, right? We just can't. It's just too good for me. And monster factions is just too much. So gonna be marking her like on the map here, like, yeah.
How may I assist?
Need some armor made. What do you offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So he's selling basically the same shit, is it? Level 10, tracker thrusters, cavalry gauntlets, tracker. Maybe actually not the same thing. That's the glyph of Yadrin. He doesn't sell the same things. Okay, so crafting. We can craft some armor for myself. So level 20. Cadwin Gamberson. It's better armor compared to my current one, same like resistances. So totally can craft it right now. This one a little bit better. It's require level 5. Level 30, level 30. So like we can craft the armor for now. Not sure like how wise this decision is, and how much armor value is important in all this game so far. Let's like let's say I do repairing. Okay, I can repair the sword here. Which is we do want to okay, we do want to repair this one for sure. Durability 3072. Not sure about that. So if we wanted to craft a better sword, that's a thing. But we need to repair this one right now before we can craft a better one. Dismantle. So still ignorant. Dismantle this one. It's level 5. Give me some nails. Layers and all of that shit. Okay, silver. It's a silver ingot. Silver pantaloons. More silver over here, 20 gold. Gold nuggets. There's like a lot of expensive to dismantle this. What are we getting from a belt? Full and cured laser. Don't really care. That's about what we can sell for this. Do it yourself. Read additional information. Common item. Craft your own sword, soldier. Read additional information. Wait, can we really craft my own sword? Will it work? Okay, I need to look into this. Hold it.
So long.
Save.
Help me out.
Wouldn't mind a look.
Let's say I'm buying all of those books.
So long.
It's just like put me like in the bind with the gold here. Right where they went. How many times we have curses a Taylor for assuming the shit more crooked than in famous home in Novigrad? How many times have you agreed with the smith who proven able to forge a simple horseshoe in a month? Now, how many times will you steal food from your children's mouths because some armor demands a cover fortune for a Hoham helmet? Enough, basta. I say so, and should you. Empowered by the tome you hold in your hands, a few simple tools, you shall be able to perform basic repairs all by yourself, and perhaps even create something from scratch. So, how do those extortioners from the crafting guilds who shall make the fools of whom roll up your sleeves and get to work? Care for your sword, soldier. A soldier can wear a dirty jerkin around foot clothes and stained greaves. A soldier can walk around unshaved, can sting to high heavens, or even have the mange, but his sword must always shine as straight from a forge. For its blade need... Okay, so how should I care about the blade? Simple, after every battle wipe is his blooded guts. If your sword dealt the rust... okay. So did it actually done anything for me? Like, can I go and craft? Can I? Inventory and claiming crafting. No, I can't. So what the purpose of this? Of all of this was?
Help me out.
Of those books.
Wouldn't mind.
Do we have like easy way to craft this shit now? So crafting like... Craft this level 3 thing, 66. 66, 1 material, 5 linen. That's what we got for that now.
So long.
How it was before, eh? How it was before.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Okay. So it was just saving my money here.
Help me!
What do you offer, huh?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Alright, so we didn't buy the books. Oh, but you already read this. Wait. I read this once? Oh. This is cheating. So you read it and reload it and it's back over here. But my money. I think this counts like we spend the money here. Money? There's books. Yeah. This is not the save file was supposed to be. It was auto-saved. Dude.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy.
Just auto-save.
Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late.
So it seems like it's important books, but I can't figure out what they're doing.
The Witcher
You
learned
can
nothing from the
you can
spy's
craft
corpse,
yourself.
but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
Okay, she can have 500 something gold. Talking of the dwarf.
Wouldn't mind a look.
So wouldn't mind a look on this. So we're going for the for the Scandinavian garrison. 66 price. I think this requires the same materials here. I think it's just the same materials.
So long.
Okay, so if we want to use a new armor that we just crafted for level 3, I can probably sell my old armor here. Talisman, magic item. Okay, selling.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
It's like 45 gold. It's not that much. Too bad I can't sell anything else. Would you say for round of Gwent? 10 gold.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
Let's see what kind of deck he has. The spice is so bad. That's the card. Okay, the frost, we don't care about frost, and we don't care about this thing. He's playing for Scotail. 1 damage. We have siege engines. Let's go with 5 over here. So what's her ability? Pick up Biting Frost card from your deck and apply it instantly. Dude, like, they have a cheating thing. Six. So she can swap the line here. 11. Guess we're gonna go with a girl here. 15. How about siege engines? We bited them with this guy here. So Biden Frost, all of them go 1. We have 7, she has 10. It's fine because we're gonna go with more engines. We have 14. Oh, she can place her up here as well. Oh, okay. So Biden Frost like doing more good for me than for him than for me. So we're just playing the fork card here. And now I'm winning. Well, at least we make him to play this card. So 9 against 11. Right. What we'll do? They put in as a siege engine. He has like 3 cards. We have 5 cards to win this phase. You're gonna need to play like at least one more card to do something about it. So let's say I'm just passing here. Okay. 11. Well, he just win with 0 cards. And now we just put in like 1 card and we won. Yeah, easy. It outsmarted him. Outplay it. That's how we do it. Master strategies. So we got 20 crowns and a battery at a redux, a new card. Options, grand deck. So where are the guy? It's not from this faction, is it? It's a Scotiel. Valtenchiri. Monsters. The Zoltan in the monster faction too. Okay, that's the guy we got there. So yeah, I was thinking we really don't want this spy guy here. Really bad, huh? Because the card's not disappearing after. So we need to put like one card here anyway. If not this guy. Put a fucking infantry. I mean, it's not the best card, but better than that guy. So that's all we want the grant. We got our crafting to do. We still have something to sell to this guy. Need to get my money back.
We've gathered ourselves quite.
Okay, he also can play the grant. Let's do it.
Wouldn't mind.
Let's do it. Let's beat him scentless. So fighting for Northern Realm. So we always don't want torrential rain here. And we have some siege engines. No, we don't have siege engines, that's the problem. So it's better to keep the fucking infantry than those guys. Started with the engine, dude. We're gonna go with the infantry. Have 3 against his 2. Like he's just doing the same shit I'm doing here. Here's that. Okay, here we go. He's matching me of his 5. That's exactly what I'm gonna do here too. It's very important to win. 5. There I go, my 5 too. 14, 14. But here the spy. I got like 2 cards. So this spy is pretty good, is it? Fuck off, right? Place your opponent's draw 2 cards. Have 14 against me, 16. He will have more cards earlier on. Okay, let's go with this. 20. Let's make him play. Ballista. 21. It's an interesting idea. Here we go again. 5. So what we can do, we can decoy here, this 5 here. And reduce him, yeah, that's actually what we need to do. I decoy this 5 over here. And see, opponent's passed. So what we're doing here, we're using my fostered ability. Okay, did I really miscalculated it badly? 19, here we go. I have 4 cards against my 2 cards, but I draw in 1 card. So we have 3 against 4. 3 against 4. Okay. We totally lost here. Totally lost here. Oh my god, she drew the best card possible there. Is it? Yeah, he's outsmarted me like quite a bit. And there's a fork. I mean, it definitely had a fork, right? A 1 card to win with against his 2 cards. So the thing is, his spy is disappeared from here. You see? His spy is just disappeared from here. He's not going against me. Not leaving for next round. That's how my spy also supposed to play, but he didn't. So I don't know why my spy did stay on the enemy battlefield for long. Maybe it was a special ability that the monster had.
The more I drink, the clearer I think.
Because that was definitely was strange.
Wouldn't mind if you...
Okay. We did mess it up that round badly. Oh, well, I had the rain too. Maybe we're gonna gonna get the spy back and try to play with him again. Okay, so here goes the spy. He drew in those extra cards. Wait, 17. Go 21. Plus 2, nice. 29. 22. So I can play this rain over here, alright, right? It's reducing 7, but we're also reducing 8 from him. Totally can play it. There, Wazza. We're still like winning, but he has 6 cards and I have like only. Oh, I think we just pass it here. Yeah. Let him put my cards here. It's not an easy time to match whatever we have here. 26. And another one. So we have like 4 cards against 4 cards. The problem is my 4 cards are archers, and I can't like play the rain there. That's a big problem, dude. Like a super big problem. Opponents just passed. Okay, so I just put her up over here, and we won. Now we have 3 cards against 3 cards, but like archers is so bad. Okay, archers is just as bad, so he's just gonna be playing the rain. Pure fucking infantry again. Okay, that's all we can do. Let's see, he's playing that rain, right? There we go, rain. Wait, the rain is catapult. The fog, right? The fog is against shit. So even if you play the fog here, it's still one. Well, that was better. Got my 10 crowns back. And the breach recruit. So look, I don't know. Let's try the spy again. Let's try the let's fire the infantry. Fire the infantry. Get the spy back. Frustration, full soldier. This is a different kind of foot soldier. They mean the same. Save. We came here to sell the game. To sell him.
Show me what you got.
Sell the things we don't need. Or we can sell. Got a bunch of vials. Got a bunch of all of this. It doesn't have much of gold for to trade with me. That's the problem. We'll try to take everything out of. Does the books weight something? No, they don't. Weight and off in. Potions, that's all we can sell. Wait, what he was selling, so. Karim's third map. Follow the clues of the map to find some witchy gear. Okay. Okay. Should have checked out the shop. Decoy. Grand card, you already have it. How about having 2 decoys? It's not a bad card to take your time. Especially when you're losing. I still not taken, I'll single taken. Cavalry Rider. Plus 2 time bound. Northern Realm. Blue Stupid Commander. I'll take it. And what this? Cintrina Grand card. Arranged combat. So we don't have this one yet.
See ya.
Need some money now. Need some money. So what about this map? Where it is? We need to put a new saddlebags. 70. This is giving me like 30. So we can also sell the saddlebags. I do believe. As per a Professor Atim Stain's instruction, I will not be conducting false exploration of the sites where I discovered pictograms related to the God School of the Witchers. There's pictograms identical to the one which the professors found in the caverns underneath the temple aisles. Adabelt Karamins. Okay. So does it mean like we got a quest? Secondary quest. Witchy contracts. Missing brother. I don't see it here. Cause Scavenging Heart Cat School. Well, they just had it here. Treasure hunts. Scavenging Hunt the Cat School gear. It's level 17. Find diagrams for the Cat School. 7 pieces. Okay. We also shot. Hear me out. We can sell.
How can I help you?
We can sell the saddlebags.
What are you selling?
Yeah. Rush forgive me. 22.
Take care now.
So who gonna craft this the bloody silver sword? Hmm? Not the blacksmith over here. Soothsayer, honest and true-sighted. I am many years behind me and have been sought much in each. I return the gods have granted me this gift of sight. I need to but take a hand and gaze upon it, and before my eyes comes a vision of what awaits that hand and its owner and all it touches. Some call it witchcraft and unnatural, this gift of mine, but to my reckoning it's the same as how some swim strong or play a fiddle masterfully while others threaten and screech. If you don't fear knowing what fate has in store, come to pay a visit to the old Raksha. Omnipotent for diverse ailments. Omnipotent for carbuncles, boils and God have I to exchange for salted meat of such. Be warned, 'tis awful rank and noisome to wear, yet I swear it works wonders. Gwent looking for new players. The Sharpers, a Gwent playing society based in the Crown Perch, is looking for new player members and opponents. Experience is preferred, but it will also school newcomers to the game, but not return any coins lost during the training matches. For more information, see the club chairman Philippe Stranger, known as the Bloody Baron. Okay, we're gonna go do it. Fist fights. Any man who wants to test his manliness by slugging it out in the ring. Come see us and you'll get the fight. The best brawlers around. Smithy, Stand Fish Grouper, Johan and the Sergeant. Contract Shrieker. To whom it may concern. Let it hereby be known that whoever kills the Shrieker, the monster that arose its nest near the Crown's Perch and has taken the killing of both men and beasts, will be given a sizable reward. Take heed that she is a dreadful and dangerous creature, and killing it take a trained fighter, not just a pack of peasants with a pitchfork. Horse races. If you haven't heard, we race horses around here. Anyone want to join, come to talk to me. I'll find you in how it works. I'll feel you how it works. But I'll tell you right now, you're gonna pay an entry fee to race. So scared, fuck off. Wait, so like we can race with the Roach. So new players, so Gwent. Fist fights. We. Okay, now mine is tracking already. Oh, let's see, Fist fights a Fury. Defeated Jonath. It's level 11. A little bit not ready for that, are we? It's like somewhere over there. Okay, we're a little bit too Gwent Valiant players. We need a unique card from a Baron. Okay, that's what we can do right now. We should contracts. The Shrieker level 8 as well. Talk to the contract sure. So it's level 8.
You white one, look like you got soused last night.
Got eyes
too.
like a cat. You catch mice too.
Do we catch mices?
One fucked up face.
Baron Henchman, okay. Wait, he's not here. Nani? What is suspicious well over there? This is way too suspicious what it's saying. Monster Den? Entrance to the Cave of Ruins. Okay. We're so checking it out. But not right now.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse to me.
Because it's time for Gwent, Chad. Nothing lootable.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Do you working with Nilfgaard? Why?
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
So how do we end up here?
How do you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north, Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed Baron will cease.
Wait, so he's not really a Baron yet? Heard anything about witches in the area?
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
Let's play Gwent.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. And what's more, I usually win. If you've a deck, sit down. Outplay me, and I'll give you one of my unique cards. How's that for enticement?
Let's do it.
Let's lay him down.
Let's see how unique it is. So, I was thinking about getting a new as a decoy here. Right, instead of whom? Instead of this guy? Like, we have a couple of ballistas and things. I think I do it. So we're removing this one. We're getting like another decoy here. Maybe just under the commander horn. Okay, wait, what? Oh, a decoy. Decoy, it's affix. Oh, okay. I see. So we do need to have those guys. Soon to 22 units. So we're just missing like some units cards. That's kind of a shame. Okay, playing for Northern Realm as well. Biting Frost, and we're gonna be changing with that. Just like that. Got one decoy, still fine. I'm first to go. Dude, like, we don't have any melee guys, this is pretty bad. He can shut me down like pretty easily. With my archers. Sure can. Should I just get Trebuchet? Siege Tower is also going for siege over here. Well, siege it is. Trebuchet. And the big one here. Oh, what? Nani? Pillars of Flame? Or this one, Scorch. Pillars of Flame turn the mightiest of to ash. All as a tremble and shook of an O. Discard after playing. Kills the strongest card on the battlefield. Oh, interesting. Definitely interesting. Let's get the archer. So 21 and 21 against 5 cards here. So they have like a bunch of archers and he doesn't. Okay, 36. This is pretty bad. 8-8. So like under 6 here, I got I'm still not winning, alright? So we're getting like I'm getting some Trebuchet back, and let's him to play like another card. He's just probably gonna be passing here. He's passed. There's no winning for me here. He has 5 cards against my 4 cards. So we need to win with this. And he got like 2 additional cards as well. By the spies everywhere. Dude, and also, oh my god, he's not winning. He has 7 cards. Okay. How do we beat this? Have 14 over there. Can we beat it with the 3 cards here? Dude, oh my god. Wow, the spy deck it's ridiculous. We're not winning this. We're absolutely not winning this. Wow. The spies rules. That was good play. So I just pass here and he's gonna beat me. Or if I put like some more stuff, he just pass himself. Okay, let's just pass them. Let's see if we can. I should have passed it right away. So okay, he just passed 2. Okay, all right. He has 8 cards against my 2, so 3. Well, this is my spy, however. Okay, let's see. First, like an infantry. Oh, this is not good. Wow, this is so not good. Can't even imagine how not good it is. Okay, this is gonna be like absolutely not good. I can draw like more cards with this, can I? Oh, okay, this is bringing him back on the battlefield. I can't play it. Never mind. This is gonna bring him back on the battlefield. I don't have any melee shit here. So the biggest guy I can bring on the battlefield is this guy over here. Is brought. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's gonna be playing. Wait, what? So that's how it's work. Very interesting. Very interesting. That was a mistake. I should have put that, like, you know, at one guy then. No chance we win in this shit. It's 1 point over there, 26. Yeah, there's 5 points that I give him instead of giving him 1 point. Opponent has passed. So I can play this ability, but it's still gonna 18 against 16, right? So that was like the big mistake.
You're not complete shite, but you really should work on your technique. Stop by again, so...
I mean, I'm here again.
I'm listening.
Let's play.
In the mood. Let.
This time for sure. Okay, so the Spice games were pretty interesting. Yeah, like I totally would win if I didn't give him 5 if I give him 1 instead of 5. But I thought that it's gonna be putting me on my deck, right? And I'm not gonna be triggering an effect, which it did. There's something else I'm content with. I'm probably try to replace this guy and get a fork, damn it. Wait, did you got a fork? Oh, this is like the worst, because I can, this is the worst. Literally the worst. Get in the fog here. He's just got it's still 16. What are you gonna do here? Nothing. Play the fog. Let him play like another card. But he's probably gonna be fast because he's far ahead of me. I know he didn't. He didn't. Well, I'm gonna be passing right now. So he has 10 cards against my 8 cards. I need to win 2. And we know he has like a lot of spies there. Somehow I don't have like any. Okay, siege engines. Opponents has passed. Wait, Nani? Well, this will be 9 cards against 7 cards. It's actually manageable. We got the spies too. Not sure if I want to start with the spies. Let's go to an archer. Fish tower, we know that he has some good stuff that can destroy my stuff. Ballistia. $15, I'm still winning. Have 4 cards against 7. Blight, Frost. Frost is not good for winning, is it? Halves against 7. Well, I can give him this card, I guess, to draw something. You think the Frost not good? Think again. That's the 4 cards, that's the 20, and we have some ballistic coming. Still 1, 21. So how about putting this girl over here? And we bring in something, so I can bring the spy. I can bring the spy and draw more cards. This is how we playing it. This girl, huh? Yes, please. We're giving him one attack, but I got more cards over here. 27. There goes Ballistia. He just destroyed. He has 1 card left. So like I wonder if I can do this one. Alright, put a decoy over here. There's one card left here. There's the archer. Like, I can't play the Thug for archers. So let's see, we don't have a spies. We have 5 here, and 6 fun with ballistic. Probably it's gonna be 7 if we play this. Alright, the best card we can. The problem is we're still losing, are we? Still have a better score, damn it. Despite utilizing the spies. If only we had like some archers here. If only to draw that fog. Yeah. Oh wait, it's not losing. It's losing. 29 against 32. Damn it, this guy is good. This guy is God of Grand.
You're not complete shite.
You're not a complete shite, okay.
I'm listening.
One more try. I don't know how better I can play it. Guess it was no luck there.
Let's lay him down.
Sometimes it's a matter of luck. We just didn't draw like we wanted to draw. Obviously, don't know like we're gonna do better. Okay, we absolutely don't want this one. We absolutely don't want this one. He's always started with this shine. This house is winning the round. 2 of them. So like, place the next with the same name to double the strength of the both cards. There we go. So 16. Try me. He's gotten Biden Frost. I still got enemy 4 against his 6. Yeah. Still 4 against his 6. Eight. Okay, he has 2 archers. So we want to play the ballista here. I think we just want to play the ballista here. You know what? We play this guy. Got a double decoy. He got the spy for me, however. Dwelt against that. So I can decoy the spy here and put in his place. Like we better decoy this one back. Wait, we draw the damn it. Guess we're playing it. The Thug. So this goes from 4 to 6. But he killed 2 cards in the one go. Wow, wow. 4 to 2. Have some siege engines over here. Spies for me. I got some cards. So it's going 9 to. Yeah, so I can use the fortress ability, right? I can do that. So do I just like remove this spy out and play it as my own card? I think I just do that. Like all the Vezza FX. It's 4 to 3. So we're just playing a spy for him. Get me 2 cards over here. Getting some lots. We can play this guy. Let's just give me like some points to my siege engines here. More pure infantry. So it's 4 cards against 6 over here. Do we just decoy again? Get this guy back. That's what we're gonna do. Get the spy back. That's 2 hits 12. Guess what? We just draw in when we can here. He's passed. I'm gonna be passing here too. I give him this win, but he has like 4 cards left. Looking in better position now. 4 against 7. I outsmarted him. Trebuchets. Solid and trebuchets. I'll do the same. Siege engine, I'll do the same, dude. Can you outmatch me there? Opponents has passed. So it's the same power. I don't need to play 1 card, but it's probably fine as a play if I played her, right? Beat him. He has 2 cards. We have 5. Very good. Very good. Let's see what he can do with his 2 cards. Infantry. It's not gonna help in you. Your turn, I just beat him. There we go. There we go. The first round it's very important for your faction to win in the first round. Not every time, but like get an extra card.
You won. A man's only as good as his word. Take the card. I fear Velen's short on worthy opponents. Boat builder in Oroton might be one. There was also an old soothsayer. Lived east of here, near the windmill, last I heard. There's a lad, about as reasonable as an old mare, but he plays a devilish hand. In fact, I don't rightly know that you're ready for him.
Okay. The Grand Sigmund Dijkstra. Okay, the Dijkstra, and we got level up. Playing Grand, giving you XP. Let's see. Grand deck. Okay, the Dijkstra is just a spy, right? Yeah. He was pretty famous in the book. Like, one of those likable characters. He been there in the game too. Do you believe it? In a second game, was it? So quest, Grand Velvet play unique cards from a main in Orteon. Where that guy is. Orteon somewhere over there. If that's not a Grand, contracts the Shrieker. We do have the races and the Fist of Fury. Okay, races. Go to the starting line. Where we have a starting line here. Okay, there it is. There it is, starting line. Let's see what we can get with that. Also, we did unlock another empty slot here. So sign intensity plus 10. Alright. We can go and try to level up this active shield, which I do like quite a bit. Permanently weaken enemy armor. FX scales with science intensity to a maximum of 25%. Increases it stays permanently. Sustaining glyphs. Does not move toward Geralt while it is cast in Exile. Also increasing the effectiveness of excellent dialogues. Delusions. So is it putting this like over here? Can't put any mutagens up. Level 6, level 8. Level 10. What this level here? Level 9. What else was like interesting? Instead of previous life battle trance, okay. There's armor, right? Piece of light armor increases critical hit damage by 25 and fast attack damage by 5%. The cat skull technique. So we don't know what kind of armor we're gonna be using. So this is very important thing over here. It's pretty good for a fast attack too. Like I really want to go fast attacks plus some sigils, but I don't know if I have like enough skill points. Hard range. Intensity, like Ard now deals 100 damage. Damage scales with enemy level. Stamina regenerates in combat too. She has to apply Burn. Enemies under influence of Yarden. Vitality Essence Drain. Reflect and absorb damage. I don't know, like I feel like we just want muscle memory plus. Plus one of those. Well, let's get the cat school. For every piece of light armor. And we're currently wearing what over here? Light armor. Light armor, light armor, light armor. This is pretty big bonus for crits, right? And it costs me like only 1 point here. So let's do that. Let's do that. Right, sit in for rice. All the side quests, all the economy.
Like you got soused up.
We got a 25 points from that.
I beg you, I'm innocent, I swear.
Guess it was profit, let me
25 XP points from the Gwent, which is enough to level up. Okay, still need to find someone who can craft me bloody witcher sword. We could do it in the previous.
Ruffians to a man.
Oh wait.
Looters, horses,
I'm a fool, am I?
Can't seem to catch my breath.
To the tree.
I think the smudge are
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Ah!
Wait, watch it, you clod.
I just realized I'm a fool, chat. There's the easy way to craft myself the sword. We just go to that swordsmith in the previous area. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't saw that before. we have all this fast travels. It's not like we can't return to the previous areas. The White Orchard over here. Yeah. We have all the signs and shit.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but But something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Yeah, that's cool, but... Chat, why didn't saw it before, that we actually... I thought, you know, like, we down with the area, like, it was tutorial area, and we're never gonna be returning to it.
Oh!
What a foolish thought. Okay, so where the armorsmith guy?
Are you here to spy?
No, let's craft something shit.
I'd like you to craft something.
So here we're crafting my dismantle, repair, crafting the swords. So Viper Salute Silver Sword. Right, so 35 more damage compared to my current sword. And bonus XP from monsters. So Ard and chance to poison 10%.
So long.
Alright, so we have like 2 swords here. Also can put that runes. Runestone and place an empty socket, adrenaline points gain. Sign intensity, a chance to stun. Armor piercing. Chance to stagger. Chance to cast burn. Chance to freeze. Chance to stun. Chance to poison. So like armor piercing is okay on this run, is it? I just put a chance to stun on him. If that's what you do. Art sign intensity, art and sign intensity. Ignis sign intensity. And then we just trash into this silver sword.
Show me what you're peddling.
Or do we just selling it? It's 31 to sell. Removing upgrades. Okay, it's actually costing shit. Alright, dismantle. Get silver ore, not an ingot from this. It's cost me 28, and less scrap. Maybe just keeping this as secondary silver sword.
So long.
Anyway.
Go on, Encazer!
Echelane dead at the game.
We had all this level 2 swords now. All the level 2 swords. Time to ride this roach.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them, and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
So they're saying. Okay, Roach, come here. Roach, you bloody beast.
Let's go.
So how hard the race could be? I mean, you can't enchant your horse stats, can you? So it's all about just following the road, is it? I think that's about like satellite.
All right. Who else is racing?
Can we talk?
Aye, long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't, sod off.
Okay, send me in.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Struttering Matco, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Well, get the starter in my Matko. 50 gold.
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say, I'll, fuck it.
Come on,
Fuck it.
Let's set the wager and get racing.
So like, where's my destination? So. He named the place, but I don't know the places here yet. That's a thing. Okay, we don't care about like
Out of the way, maggots! Matcos, come in.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
why me like Nani? I don't get it. Rush navigation just set me like in this direction, dude. What's my doing, Chad?
Out of the way, maggots! Matcos, come in.
We just won. Okay, barely, but easy, no challenge. Roach.
Nice.
For the
nice. You seem to know orches as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
Roach did try his best to
Who else
get
is
me
racing?
confused here, but not on my watch. So we did like open the new thing here. There's a blacksmiths. There's actually was a blacksmith over here all along, and a shopkeep. I guess we just go and check it out, because why not? Where is my main quest going to? Family's matter. Find the Pellard's heart. Which is like right nearby here. Yeah, let's see about it. Camroach. New item received 20 crowns. Race and saddle. Oh wait. So how about 40 stamina? This is giving me 25 stamina. That's looking pretty good. Kind of strange that we don't have the too many mini games here. Like just only races, what fist fights and Gwent. If you compare to the Yakuza mini games, this is like overwhelmingly way less than that. Anyway, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be taking the powers from Yakuza. It's just my throat, I can't read much since yesterday. So we're gonna be taking easy on it.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
Okay, those guys can play the Gwent, can they?
Salutations! Whither do you come from, and where will you go?
Hard to say. Seen a lot of the world and plan to see more.
As have I, as do I.
So dangerous place it is.
Not the best place for a traveling peddler.
Profits lie amidst risk. True, the war's brought strife and hardship, but folk live on, and where there is life, there is trade.
Prepared to risk your life for a bit of coin?
Coin, my friend, is of little import. Hard as I try, I simply cannot remain still, so I wander and wander the world. I see new places, speak with folk I've never known. It's what I like, and that's worth the risk.
Okay, sounds like pretty good, because we also risking for a coin here with my life.
Take a peek if you don't mind.
Like nothing of importance. No quest items,
Farewell.
nothing else. No grant. We also should like go and loot all the houses, huh? Not sure how about that. Everyone at home?
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah. That it.
Ellen?
You've got to eat. Come inside.
You're not gonna be eating inside because we are taking all the food. Hold it. Still have something left? Nellen. Did we have like some quest about Nellen here? And we don't really want to trigger this one. Well, talk to the contract issuer. So where this contract issuer? Issuer. It's like over there. That's not my guy. Bruno, second request. Nielen. So is this a guy? Alright. Told you like I heard his name from somewhere. So yeah, he's trying to find his wife. Good luck with that. We need a little bit to level up for that, for this quest. I mean, we're doing this level 6 quest with the Bloody Baron, but it's the main quest. Probably should be fine. How careless of him. Sleeping on the watch. Wait. So like his wife and his child sleeping in the bed. But the guy is just somewhere in the corner of the house. Definitely doesn't have any respect from his family. What shall become to Maria? Like, I've already read this shit. There's one more place to loot, but I can't reach it. The chest. Royal Lineage of the North. Already read that as well. So... Is it the named character? Glenna.
Come on, gents, double quick, fast as farts. Go at it. Since the locals are proving
Maybe I should
cowards.
send my man to the creek.
Perhaps
Might
an
catch something.
outlander
Okay.
will
Okay,
find
so
a clue.
there's a fighting. There's a fighting tournament. But we also recommended level 11, so we're also not ready for that yet.
What are you
No
looking
yet.
at? Stop
If
bothering
only
us
me man
poor
were
folk.
forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Girl. Are they like have no... It doesn't. This rain doesn't matter for them. Like, why are they just sitting on the rain like this? There's a blacksmith guy. Wake up, you boar. Okay, not. Everyone like outside, his kids and stuff, but this guy is just sleeping. Alright, so what we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be passing the time here. Yeah, meditate. 7 AM. Why we have 669 gold? I saw we had like 700 something. And then we got my win the race and got like another 100, well 70 I was saying. So we should be like 800 right now. What the hell? Where's my gold go? Oh, I did craft the sword. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah?
Craft.
Do politicians murder high-class prostitutes? Course.
Right. How about play the cards? Show me what we have in stock.
I'll take a.
There's a quest item. Albert Kelmus, a second map. Others. Clues the map. Find some Vichy gear. Lead. You'll get a long slow sword 85 slashing damage. It's like level 6 slashing damage, level 5 slashing damage, 67. That's a silver sword. And a bunch of signs over here. Okay, so if we're buying the map, it's not that expensive, 60 gold. And we're playing a round of Gwent as well.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Going with my unbeatable, undefeatable deck. He's also playing for a nurse. The fog is out. You like every else card. Every other card here. Yeah, we're good. Let's start it. Let's rumble. Summon first. Start with the lady. I mentioned her archer with my own archers. Five, okay, let's put more archers. That's 15. And we go in the melee. Also has hits over the melee. There we go. Zoltan. $29. How about this? So 26. Well, we'll try to bind him more. The more cards to this 3. So okay, so this 3 against 33. Right, so what if we do Fork card? Fork card will be pretty bad for me. Because of so many archers. One guy, so like I won. I won. If I pass, you need to play. You need just pay one card, so 2 cards against 3 cards. But I have a clear weather. Yeah, that's not gonna work for you. She has nobody like to resurrect here. So it's totally a waste of card. I have 2 cards, he has 3 cards. Okay, let's put a catapult over there. Okay, that's a very powerful move. So we need to put her over here and get some juice here. Like 10 against 8. He passed, and then I have like 8 catapult. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, Decoy not gonna be helping me, by the way. If I drop Decoy as his last card, victory is mine. So 20 crowns and Renulad up Amatus, new item. A new Gwen card. This is pretty fun. This is pretty fun. But it's like for Nilfgaarden, is it? Getting a new card. Oh, is it a Nilfgaarden? I don't see any Renula. Oh, they're Renula up. Okay, there you go. It's an archer. We're saving. So already looted the whole village. That's what it did. Camroch. Let's get a queen. Whole village against okay, we haven't been
now.
Haven't been over here, so they really thought they can hide all of this from me. And my friend Roach over here.
Giddy up.
Right, just following the road.
Slow now.
You know what? Should I just shake this question mark over here? Very suspicious. Dogs. Okay, it's a treasure. So my new silver sword, with which I can stun, and because you're wearing like armor, silver sword not doing very well against dogs. Dude. Oh my god, more dogs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Come here. I realized I was like wasn't restoring my health. mace. Like all the creeds, like so much more damage. Even if it was a steel sword. It's ridiculous. Even if it's a steel sword, we're doing so much more damage now. I like this new upgrades. New marker. The Huntsman Alley. There's also a quest. I'll check it. Since we're here and all. Drone and brain is a valuable crafting material. Okay, German main armor piercing repair kit, and the knots. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha! Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like a fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sword that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. Not even if we down Mahakalm spears like it's water and chases with a dry white from a buckler. Someone blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm not too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next stop Novigrad. We'll sell it what we took and live like a kings. And they died. I didn't read the diagram. Apparently you need to read it. That's the glyph. The sudden knot. Dear Vessi, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we ascend the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, but use 3 tags of your own, so know that I didn't have to. I'd not ask him this of you, but here's in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We come back for him soon as the war over. 1,000 thanks, Hannah. P.S. Patrick got a sack of coins in his bag, enough to pay his guide, what we agree upon. You shouldn't have to add anything on your own. P.P.S. Patrick afraid of the dark. If you can leave a candle burning by his bed. So this brat spoiled. Candles is quite expensive. So new swords, but well, obviously it's not as much damage as my current weapon. Early raid lord. We had such a bad night yesterday already. Very bad night. A lot of explosions, like, and it's getting more and more explosions. Like, you know, like it's almost every day. Like we have some shooting explosions here. So they're actively sending the drones through our through this area, through my region.
When you Imperials marched through Velen.
Begone. Reaper's the only one he'll talk to now.
What happened in here?
Been eating well,
Bulgarian soldier.
Grown fat on grain they stole from our fields.
Crows will be the ones feasting now.
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Release him.
Let him go.
Oh, sure.
He's deserter.
And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Black Ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
I tried to ask nicely. Do you just kill those guys? The guy has a man and a wife. What kind of consequences do we have? Like, I mean, It's not good against fighting against your own populace here as well. I do understand the anger here. Right. Let's see where this is gonna go.
Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
No, wait, what?
Get the Witcher.
The lynch mob?
With the black ones.
Well... It's like really not the thing I wanted to do, guys. Really not the thing I wanted to do. Killing good folks.
Thank you. If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother. Why? Why did you help me?
I hate lynch mobs, okay, well, yeah.
Lynch mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Yaruga.
So lynch mobs request updated. I just finished it. So let's see about this. This one. Kill the peasants. Should a soldier be held responsible for the decision of the commanding officers? Is collective responsibility justice? To us, dear reader, there are rhetorical questions. Geralt, however, often found himself forced to answer them, and quickly. For example, once in Velen, he happens across a group of villagers preparing to lynch a captured Nilfgaardian deserter. Not for the first time, the Witcher had to decide which was the lesser evil. The Witcher made his decision. He defended the deserter and earned the peasants' ire. They attacked at once, and thus, in order to save the men, he had killed many others. Yeah, wasn't that actually lesser evil? It wasn't, is it? Well, very hard, like, you know, moral choice here. For sure. On the other hand, more people killed, meaning more loot to take. Is it that hard? 9. Wasn't that hard at all. Barber. Oh, so you do have the barber to shave and all of that. Okay, that makes sense, right? Master Halls mentioned that you're growing birds and all of that thing. So to take care of yourself. Let's go, Roch. We got the treasures. More dogs. Manjimans. What's happening here?
Let's go. Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
People just having fun, chilling on the bridge.
Come on.
Except this is not the place I wanted to go, is it? Come on, Roch. I swear, this horse of mine. You saw what happened in races. He just brought me like to some random place.
Kill the monsters. All of them.
This is exactly what's happening right now. His navigation skills are non-existent.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. No. Hanging's over.
Some strays wandered our way.
Baron's henchman.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Require delusion level 2, you need to leave. Leave or die. What do you want from a Peller?
What do you want from him?
Okay, delusion pretty good.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Tell you what to leave and I heal Edric. Will I?
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
But I need to
Scabies.
to do something with
Gotta
this
wonder
beard.
about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
And also the delusion sounds pretty good too to have. Anyway guys, it's past midnight, we had air alarm here sounding, so I'm gonna be wrapping up the stream for today. 10 hours of Witcher on 2 streams. I like it, I love it, I want more. And we're gonna get it more tomorrow. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it, and see you next time. See you guys.